So guys, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had to disconnect the Bluetooth last night. It's getting frustrated with it. So I'm just using the analog right now. It's not going to sound as good as the optical, but I'll get the optical later. This is just to hold me over. It works for what I need it for. But yeah, you can tell the difference. Sound, in my opinion, is noticeable. Doesn't sound as clear. It doesn't sound bad, it just doesn't sound great. I'd rather pay an extra couple of bucks to get better quality. Yeah. I returned my other receiver, so I should get my 500 bucks back. Okay, we got. Okay, so. Which one do we have? 700, I know it's. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. I can do the resin right now. Doesn't even matter. I don't even need to do this shit till tomorrow. It's pointless. Okay, let's see. This will do the bosses. I can't read my pink.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Yeah, it's revealed that time for election.
Detestable. Into the frozen void.
Let me scribe.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The Tsarita's benevolence has no place for
My
transgressors.
vision is clouded. My reckoning has come. Delve into destiny. Fire has it.
The Tsarita's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Shadows of fate. protect us. Ah! Delve into destiny.
Embrace the searing reckoning.
Shadows of fate.
I seal decree.
Fate is upon you.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
As you wish.
Delve into destiny.
Not every wound will heal. Dance, my pretty.
Let's dance. Shadows of fate.
I seal decree.
Delve into destiny.
Must burn.
Leave my space. I'll protect us. Oh, oh. Hey, let me slide.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Embrace your searing reckoning. I feel I never asked for attention. Never.
What's up? What's up, Doctor? Doctor Complete? How you doing? Is it because I think it's because of the mic picking up the sound from the soundbar. Sorry. Might it's probably coming out really loud. Sorry about that. Yes, not much going on. Just still trying to get all this shit done. The game audio? What do you mean? Like, does it sound like it's not coming from the source, or does it sound like it's picking up from the mic? Is that what you mean? Because I have it set to the speakers. Yeah, it's set to speakers.
This is no place to loaf around.
It's probably because of the mic. What does it sound too? It sounds too low. Is that what you mean? Like the audio sounds too low on the mic on the game? A lot of people tell me the sound is usually too high on the game. I have it set to half. Because if I put it at full, people complain that they can't hear me.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
This is no place to loaf around.
So I'm guessing, like I said, this is the mic. So, see, I just muted the mic muted the sound right now. Can you hear it? You can't. You should be able to hear anything right now.
This is no place to loaf around.
See, that should just be like the mic, just the mic. That's just the mic by itself.
It's a daredevil!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
It's a daredevil!
I guess I don't know if you hear any like echoing or something, because right now I turned the volume off. Cool. This guy's gone, so we can get rid of that shit. So yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't know what else it could be. I mean, you could see it right here. See.
This is no place to loaf around.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
See right here. See the mic's off. This is the audio desktop. See, I can show you. See, it's not this. It's not that. It's the TV. The TV, you won't hear anything. So this is that's the HDMI. You can't hear anything from there. This is the I don't have digital output on this. There's only one source, and that's it. It has to be this one. It's the only one. So I don't know. Like I said, it's set to here. If you're saying it sounds muffled, like I said, I can lower.
This is no place to loaf around.
Like I said, I don't know if it's because of, like I said, the mic picking up my voice, picking up the game.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
I mean, I could try pulling it up some more. I'll turn it up a little bit.
This is no place to loaf around.
It should not be.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
You're saying is it too loud? Like, is the audio game too loud now? You can't hear me now? Is that the problem now? You can't hear me? Okay. Just saying. Just want to make sure it's not too loud.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
But again, you might hear the echo of the voice because the voice picks up on the mic because it thinks a person's talking. I'm just doing my dailies though right now. The usual. I want to put the soundbar above my TV, but You gotta get a bracket for it.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
It's not foretold. Hi, hi.
Be crushed!
Leave my... Hi. Yeah. Let me scry. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadows of fate. Let's dance.
Bishop!
This was not foretold. Delve into destiny.
The enraged earth will not
Decided
absolve
by
you!
destiny.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
By royal decree, fuse is lit. Ouchie.
Crumble!
Shadows of Oz, reveal the fire hazard. Let me scry.
The enraged earth will not
Fate is
absolve
upon me.
you!
Do what this should do! Let the show begin.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Shadows of fate.
Experience an
Like real-
eon of suffering!
Go, Barbara, go! Delve into destiny. Oz, reveal thyself.
Back to the earth!
One shall descend once again. Hi. Invisible.
Be crushed from rock to dust!
Shadows of fate.
There is no atonement or power
Written in the stars.
pain!
Let me scry. That didn't count.
Get that one done. Okay, um,
I'll protect us.
start back on the event. Do more dailies tomorrow.
Shadows of fate.
The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered.
Delved into destiny.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Lightning, obey me!
This was not foretold.
This body is eternal.
Go, Barbara, go!
Perish!
Leave my space!
Purge all obstacles!
Let the show begin.
Witness the final calamity! Purge all obstacles! Perish! Eternity is in my hands!
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Midnight Phantasma, let's to retreat. Delve into destiny. Time for a light show.
Obey me! Thunder! Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Oh.
Illusions are but distractions. Shattered.
Let me scribe.
No rest for the wicked.
Feel the split.
This body is eternal. There is no escape.
Shadows of fate.
Perish. Witness the final calamity.
My royal
Perish. Eternity is in my hand.
delved into destiny. This is not for
Perish.
Fate is upon you. Goldfish down! Shadow Raven! Yeah! Firehead!
Light. Open.
Let the show begin.
Illusions are but distractions. Shattered.
Odds revealed. Time for a light show. Decided by destiny.
This body is eternal.
Let's dance.
Perish.
Leave my space.
Witness the final calamity.
I'll protect us.
Perish. Ruin follows my blade. Eternity is in my hand.
Shadows of fate.
Perish.
Written in the stars. Mystical fate.
Only emptiness awaits.
Yeah. Oh, it's a level 90. I've barely been touching my characters at level 90. I really don't see the point, to be honest. I'll be honest, I don't really see the point. I'm really disappointed with my level 90. She doesn't do any extra damage than what she did before. I was like, man, my character, like, feels weak. Like, I use Kaching as my main, and she feels the same at 90 at 80. Like, she literally feels almost identical. It's like no difference. I kill the same speed. It doesn't feel any different. I can't even do floor 12 because I don't get any stars because I take too long. Like, I don't even bother with floor 12, to be honest. I just stay at 11. I'm gonna try to get everybody in that 90, but I don't think it's gonna help. It doesn't seem to help for me. The only person I noticed grew at level 90 was Jinyan. Jinyan grew. But Kaching didn't feel like she grew at all. She literally feels exactly the same. And it's kind of disappointing. I spent all that time and resources on her, and she feels really lackluster. So I'm a little disappointed with Kaching. And that's supposed to be my main character, and she feels so weak. Yeah, I mean, getting to floor 12, I mean, yeah, I understand. Just get up to it. As far as 12 starring it, yeah. Or 9 starring it, whatever. Yeah, I'm like, forget that. I'm not
Have you
gonna,
ever met some
I'm not gonna do it.
delicious pets? They're very cute.
Doing, So I'm gonna do the Archon quest. This event's long. Like, I know this event is really long. This has a lot of shit you gotta do. I was like, God damn, why is this event so damn long? It's such a long event. I've been spending a lot of time on this shit. And I spent like 6 hours yesterday, and I only got like 30% of it done. It's like, this is a long ass event.
So many complaints. What should I do? Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out?
The underground.
You came at the perfect time.
I've
We're
explored
facing a
mostly
small
everything.
problem here. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway.
I haven't explored the chasm yet.
In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache. Well, we tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival.
I have barely touched the chasm. The chasm, sorry.
So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that.
I'll eventually get around
Should
to
we
it.
go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Please,
his
get in line
gang.
over here.
Eh,
I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening? Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need. But, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryu Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't. Oh, it's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival. As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing
yeah,
culture,
like I said,
with books on all kinds
Well, at
of
least you're
topics on
enjoying the
display
game.
and for sale.
right now I'm on standby mode. I mean, the game's kind of just filler update. I mean, the Chasm's cool, but next month's going to be more filler. I don't even think we're going to get anything new next month. But I think the one after that, or maybe the one after that one, is going to be the 3.0 update, which will be the new area. So we're supposed to be getting the. Also, we're supposed to get the new element, I think, too. Dendro is supposed to finally happen.
Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Come in.
Everything's okay?
Yeah, everything's cool, man. Everything's done. It's chilling right now. Got home?
Yeah.
Oh, you're probably tired.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Yeah, people are just fucking stupid, that's all. These things, this society is just... Doesn't seem like it's evolving, man. Just... the few people kind of know, and you have that piece of a pie, you know, that's represents the few, and the rest are just dumb as fuck.
Sadly,
Yeah,
yeah.
just, you know, just dumb as fuck. How... You've taken a bus, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine this. You need to catch the 173. So what was the first thing you will look to be sure that that is the bus you're catching?
Well, I gotta make sure that bus goes the direction I need.
Well,
or
no.
need
What is the first thing you see when the bus pulls up?
the number on the bus.
Yeah. So I pull up. I'm in Long Beach. I'm in the neighborhood in Long Beach, and these two girls, they look confused. I'm doing the 50. I'm the Orange County 50. The 173 is belongs to Long Beach Transit. So, two different bus agencies. They look confused and say, we'll ask them. Excuse me, and it, all my signs are working, front, side, and back. Excuse me, are you the 173? I kind of look because I kind of look up. And I kind of look this way because our head side displays in the inside as well. I kind of do that just to. I'm a smart ass at by nature, you know, especially when the obvious is just right there staring you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I went like that. Waited another 2 seconds. I go no.
Sweet.
It's like,
People don't read.
yeah, either don't read, don't realize. Okay, so I'm like whatever. So
I mean,
I'm
it's
just.
your job, so
I'm just like I just go whatever. So it's just what can you do? It's like, man, you kind of just sit and you just watch society just believe everything they see, you know, they see and hear.
But yeah, that's what it's called not being educated.
Well,
Not using your brain.
or no, just common sense is just gone.
Yeah, I said using your brain. That takes
Yeah.
that takes common
Common
takes
sense.
takes thought process.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't want to think.
What you playing, man?
Just playing Genshin. My free to play game.
Oh, okay. Role playing?
Action RPG.
Action RPG? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay.
So if you play Breath of the Wild, it plays exactly like that, except it's free.
Okay.
And you get you collect characters and shit. But yeah, it's since it's free, I'm like, it doesn't cost me.
Devil.
But yeah, that's about it, dude. Like I said, bathroom's done, everything's done. But yeah.
Oh, you don't have to report that. So.
Oh no, I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
And then tomorrow, like I said, I'm gonna go get food.
Chinese. So hopefully they're open. You know, tomorrow's Easter, right?
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I mean, we'll check. I mean, if they're
Oh well, I'll be out and about. I can drive by and I'll let you know because it's the one down the street, right?
Yeah.
I can drive by and I'll text and let you know.
yeah, just let me know.
Okay.
If they're open, cool. If they're
Because I'll
not,
be-
then
Yeah, because
we'll figure something else.
I'll be out and about. So.
Okay, that sounds good. Thanks, dude.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, Boss planned to write 60 pages.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project. That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori Festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max!
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, Boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Well, you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kinda see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel. If you win, I will leave this board alone. Oh, battle fighting is an awesome idea! Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Oni Kabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise meeting you guys here. Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival, and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know?
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and, we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then, you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of, 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Loss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Doma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing! Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. The standard...
Are you the volunteers? Perfect timing. As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment. Can you help me clean up the place, please? Thank you so much.
Animal test 6308.
You finished already? Wow, you work hard. You're wonderful people, all you volunteers. Thank you so much.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hey, miss! Come and help me!
Hey, Kajirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival. But we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago. Can you help me, miss?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
Yeah.
Great! Now I can play the tamari game again. Thanks, miss.
Okay, one last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go!
Are you the festival volunteers? Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yae Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
He's gonna start.
Woo! That's the good stuff! That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink!
Huh?
Ah! The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry, I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Our crowdsourcing competition is now on.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
flight! Let me scry! By royal decree! Shadows of fate! Yeah! My apologies! Let me scry. On, reveal. Yeah. Take flight. Delve into destiny. Let me scry. By royal decree. My apologies. Delve into destiny. Whirling snow! Take flight! Whirling snow! Delved into destiny. Let me scry. Take flight. Delve into destiny. My apologies. Take flight. By royal decree. Let me scribe. My apologies. On, reveal thyself. Shadows of fate. Take flight. Let me scribe. Delve into destiny. Whirling snow. I summon thee. Take flight. Whirling snow. Let me slide. My apologies. Shadows of fate. Take flight! Delve into destiny! By royal decree! Whirling snow! Take flight! On, reveal thyself! Whirling snow! By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Let me slide! Take flight! Delve into destiny! Shadows of fate! On, reveal thyself! My apologies!
Speed of light. Absorption test. Let me scrub. Animal test 6308. Shadows of fate. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Delve into destiny. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light. Don't blink. Absorption test. Stand clear. Shadows of fate. Absorption test. Incoming.
into destiny. Shadows of fate. Stay Speed of Let me scrub. Absorption test. Delves into destiny. Speed of light. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear. Shadows of fate. Don't blink. Speed of light. Animal test 6308. Delves into destiny. Don't blink. Hey. Stand clear. Let me scry. Absorption test. Don't blink. Shadows of fate. Speed of light.
Absorption test. Animal test succeed. Delve into destiny. Don't blink. Absorption test. Don't blink. Stand clear. Yeah, absorb Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Yeah. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Speed of light. Let me start. Absorption test. Stand clear. Don't blink. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test succeeded. Delve into destiny. Incoming. Let me scribe. Speed of light. Look! That figure on the wharf! It looks like Kazuha!
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either! Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger, but by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate, so I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo! Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho!
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However, since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used a stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya Restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Oh, what's up, Sora? How you doing, dude? What's going on with you? Just doing Genshin, trying to get the event done. It's a lot of work. This is a long event. It's not hard, it's long. It's a lot. It's a lot of little things you gotta do.
Yes, that's it, Jinyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Oh, you got a stomachache?
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Jinyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Jinyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. Alright, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, What you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors sign their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's
Christina V.
feasible,
Christina V.
I
does
would
a
certainly
few
be happy to
characters
design
in this game.
signatures for the other authors as well.
She does Bennett too.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that
There's
case,
a lot
I
of
shall
famous
contact the other
actors,
two authors
voice actors,
participating in the
and
new
new
release
voices in
event.
this game. It's got a pretty
It is a great
high
honor
quality
to use a
cast.
signature designed by Calx.
None of the voices sound bad in this game. They all sound pretty top notch.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the I Publishing House.
We did it! The event is saved!
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air! We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two. But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before. Here's the paper. Please have a look.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
There's a lot of voice acting in this event. It's like everybody's in this damn event. Noel. Yeah, because they all sound like Noel.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let Paimon see what it says. Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult.
I mean, they don't sound that different, though. I mean, Christina V's voice isn't, like, very drastically different. Most of the characters sound the same.
However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun,
Her voice doesn't
surely one
change
of
very
those two
much.
methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
It's weird.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with the scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you
you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito! What? Kuronushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him! Get in line early to buy your special edition drinks! Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey! We're all friends here, Kazuha! You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business, but it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
Yes, that's a 2-parter. Oh, well. You were unable to use... Oh, wow, you have a parry ability. That's cool. pretty cool. This looks interesting. Let's see how this runs. Like the feathers of parrot meat. I like that. That's cool machine. Parries, I love parries. I love parry mechanics.
Say no more! Feel my blade! Feel my blade! Brace yourself!
I dare you! Don't hold back! Show me what you've got! Clear cut! Clear cut! Show me what you've got! Watch your step! Slash! Allow me to strike first! Clear cut!
Can you check your settings? Connection between you and the internet?
It's not working. It's not just. No, I'm just saying, is it offline?
No, this is what I talked to you. It's really bad tonight. Is that game I thought you quit playing it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cheap tricks. Fall before...
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Sorry about that. Gotta order some stuff for my dad. Let's see if I can fix that issue.
Let me try my cheap tricks. This will do.
Find a booster for the house so it can make a stronger signal. Do that. But yeah, I want to do wire connection, but unfortunately it's not an option.
Cheap tricks. This will end you.
Pretty cool event.
What's one more opponent? This will do. Be ready. Cheap tricks. This will end you. This isn't over. I will flip a hand. Cheap tricks. This isn't over.
Or Mario is a fucking warrior. Yeah. Pretty fucking funny. It's really hard to parry. The weird delay. It's really hard to parry this too. He's got a weird parry window. Really weird parry window. A cute fight.
Did it just break from the internet?
Not that I noticed.
Because mine just shut down and said check your internet connection, and then about 10 seconds later it came back on. Now that means I was not connected to the internet. So if it happened to me, it should have happened to you then, right?
But it also could mean that the interference, obviously would be a better test.
No, I'm just asking.
I want to
this
see.
time it does click up and says your internet. I'm not connected.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
It's been getting really slow. I hate wireless connections. Wireless connections are awful. I played for another 4 or 5 hours. It was cute. They actually made a model for the dog. That's pretty awesome. Close to the end. 60 or 70%.
Why do things have to...
Sweet. Short, medium, short. Short, medium, short, medium, short, medium.
this way. Why do things have to be this way?
So we're not going for a looks right.
This way.
immersion test. Don't blink. Stand clear.
Slow right now. Sorry. Oh man. That lag.
Why do you always have to be this way?
Noticing the internet's going a little slow. Look at the speeds right now.
It's a daredevil! It's a daredevil!
Chickens. It's definitely acting weird. It's acting a little weird. Not running optimal right now. Doing some interference. It works, but I've been noticing my ping's been kind of higher than normal. A lot higher than what it usually is. Easy. They don't give you a lot of time to guess. It's like, they only give you a minute. Like, not that fast. Shit. It can take me at least 2 minutes to construct it.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Come on, why did this have to...
$80,040 gem stones, which I have 5,000. I have so many. There's no need for it.
This way.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived. Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report? It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of. This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Iridori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people. Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. The Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Iridori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryo Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
She likes those.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Almighty Narukami got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, But Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind.
Yeah,
I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Uh-oh, you found me. Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot. No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one. Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the Tenryou Commission Tangle will lock me up for life. Sheesh, goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time. Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Always attract so many people. Make sure you get in line early.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh! I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And... Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time. You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep. Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah! Now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300? I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves... Right! Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe. Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one. And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right? If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on!
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
How did you know?
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But... well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's... the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
About your statue.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us. Get in line early to buy your special edition drinks. Sourcing competition is now underway. Take part in
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers. That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
I don't have time for this. Just name your price. Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free? Fine, fine. I swear, if I wasn't in a rush to get rid of him... Ugh.
Paimon thinks there's still some room for negotiation.
What's to negotiate? Do you want it or not? You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryou Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
Let's see.
moment to quickly take down some notes. Okay.
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible. Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really? Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu, signing out. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't get through.
Don't miss the official stop. Sarah, look what we brought you.
Oh. Is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the Almighty Shogun's majesty? Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah! Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one. I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me. Your Excellency, this is most unexpected. I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh. Did you buy this figurine yourself? It was her.
Hey, what?
Yep, it was.
Huh. I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these. Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me. Very well. Thank you.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you. I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Iridori Festival.
Quest. I'm getting that now.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram. Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying My great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way. The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
until...
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazu... Ha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
There must be some around here somewhere. Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink!
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at. This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden, my great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren." Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye. These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito. Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions. Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
If you're tired from walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try the Inazuma snack?
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Thomas sure is taking his sweet time.
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you. Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shito, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret. Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Castle Plaza.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival.
Hey man. Okay, no problem. Okay.
Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the Five Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Kautz.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Kautz must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Kautz himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the Five Kasen. The Five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the Five Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the Five Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi.
Welcome back.
So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the Five Kasen for us to find. Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon! Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time. Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
The one who left the stories of the Five Kasen. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I shall bless you now.
Welcome home, Almighty Shogun.
Scry the sky.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I shall bless you now.
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one who left those stories for us to find. This journey allowed me to uncover the truth behind my family. And I am also very fortunate to have you to accompany me and find the answers.
Bored right now. Good.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Bored. Oh God.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori. Today we have ushered, and now we will reveal the
I don't
final.
know why I replayed.
Let's all count down together.
I hate the fact that I
3,
replayed this. Just
2,
because I left the area.
1.
What the fuck? I've never seen that happen before.
I suppose.
Hello, everyone. The Five Kasen I learned from exit. Moreover, perhaps we can. After all,
So you can't leave the area.
That's Albedo for ya.
If you don't leave the area,
Logical
it screws the
explanation is sure to
cutscene
win
up.
every. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori
Don't leave
Festival
the
have
area.
come to a close. Huh? Oh. Oh, right. Really? Come on then. Who is it? Tell Paimon. Well, that makes sense. Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to. Let's go. Well,
Sorry. Somebody close to
The person who left behind the stories of the Five Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaidehara's sake. After all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, there'd be far easier ways of doing it.
Oh, are you asking about the one who left the stories of the Five Kasen? I do happen to know their true identity. But things may be a little more complicated than you think.
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi, I visited the person who left those stories and confirmed a few things.
clearing Sora's arcade mode.
I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are better left obscure and out of the public eye.
Are you discussing the person who left the Five Kasen stories? They're indeed a meticulous person who's good at reading the situation.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the Five Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Huh. Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
Like your favorites in Steam profile? What do you mean, like favorite games?
First of all, the
Or
start of
games
this whole
wish
incident was
list, you
due
mean?
to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right.
Yeah, it's under wish
But
list,
using
under
the story
games.
of the Five Kasen to
There's
guide
an
you to the
area called
Kaidahara
wish list.
family's secrets was my personal touch.
When you like a game that you want to follow, just select the game and when you look at the page, there's an option that says put on my wish list.
As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do. Yes, due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink. The kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now,
What do you mean, like
this
follow a
obligation
game?
fell on my shoulders.
You mean like add to favorites? Like, I think I know what you're talking about. I forgot what it's
Although
called.
he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future. You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes.
Featured game and favorite. I can look at it once I'm done.
As for the means of
If you're
revealing
still
that
on.
answer, well, you have used it many times before.
I know what you want to do. It's my sight, don't you?
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Yeah.
It's the Balladeer!
It's fucking Scaramouche.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
At least Scaramouche.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now.
Like I said, Sora, if you want to look it up on Steam.
It was
I
just
can.
after the Shogun announced the
Show
abolition
you.
of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission.
Well, I don't know if you're going to be up for a while.
They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected? I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the
Are you going to be
Iridori
up for a
Festival.
while or no? Sora? Oh, you found it? So what were you looking for? Scaramouche. So what was it you were looking for? Oh, the showcase. Oh, you're talking about, like, oh, I know what you're talking about. The list of games in your wish list that you can organize from most desired to least desired. Is that what you're talking about? And it's like they're numbered.
You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. Almighty Shogun. But the Iridori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time. Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
Oh, library, okay. I get what you're talking about.
Traveler Paimon, nice to see you again. Wow! It's Kokumi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Iridori Festival. Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal? Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth.
I know Yuri Lowenthal is
Sounds
pretty famous voice actor.
Hey, since you both like novels,
Is he Goro, you mean?
writing one together.
He might be.
Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene. That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed upon location. Kokumi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours.
I could see it on the menu. I could see the
Don't
voice
worry,
actor.
Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything. Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. Alright, let's go together.
Let's see. No, it's not him. It's not him. Are you talking about? Nah, it's not. Goro's not. It's not Yuri Lowenthal. I've seen that B plays. I think, yeah, she plays two characters. She plays Bennett and Shinsho. Laura Stahl plays both of these characters. I was like, oh wow, it's so different. I couldn't even tell it was both the same person. Like, this one, I gotta lie, it's really contrasting. Jin Yan and Barbara. So contrasting. I could not tell it's the same person. I was like, okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, it doesn't have a voice. Huh. Yeah, a lot of voice actors, dude. I don't have all the characters, so I can't see all of them. think you have to own them to see the information. I don't have every single character. I'm missing like 10 characters.
This is the meeting spot.
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My. Who have we here?
Miko? Oh no. Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. She and Kokomi are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods. Or are they gonna end up having a fight? Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast! Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, God.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Like playing, or are they being snarky with each other?
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal?
Oh God, they're actually friends.
No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Kanjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Who holds a book review in the Kanjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole.
Why is there no punch Paimon options?
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
You don't like Paimon.
Huh.
Like Paimon's funny.
Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
Huh. That's right. Where did Goro go? Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment. For him.
Sorry, the internet's being stupid right now. Sorry. Sorry about that.
But Goro rarely buys anything.
Internet's been acting kind of weird tonight.
As a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him. Kokomi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro. Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy.
Internet's being kind of
Please,
janky, right?
pass it on to Goro.
My dad was having issues with it earlier, now I'm having issues. It's the internet being stupid. Poor Goro.
Goro? Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. Oh, it completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
I guess the internet's been kind of slow.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokumi asked us to give you a very important task.
I do apologize. The internet's just being goofy right now.
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Iridori Festival while we're at it.
Ah, thank you so much.
Personally, an Asian blessing now 10% off.
Definitely be a big hit.
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
I saw the update. It's whatever. I think people are going to leave the game pretty fast. I think in a couple weeks it'll be back to the way it was again.
Yes, it's for the children.
People
of
like the
Watatsumi
characters,
Island.
but the gameplay
Her
is
Excellency
pretty
says that
much the
this book
same.
is simply written and
That's why I'm
very
not playing
useful
it,
for learning
because
new words.
It feels just like it was before. They didn't really change anything.
Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Wow, Goro got a free gift. That's amazing.
Oh, the old Melty.
Here you go. A toy box. It's all yours.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me?
So scared of boxes.
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Nico.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him. We'll lead the way.
What isn't defective?
Excuse
What are you
me?
talking about?
Are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
What's up, Macy? How you doing?
Alright, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You were the 100th reader to buy the Saga of Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yaya herself.
He's gonna keep getting hammered with. I think she's doing this on purpose.
Oh, are you serious?
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books.
That Wii representative. Yeah, he's a waifu. Goru has a girl version of him. He's like a waifu for the. I watched the thing, like the quest for it, and they made like a meme out of him, and they actually made art of Goro as a girl.
Her ex, Soul of the Deep, asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
I think he might be. This might be happening on purpose.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me. Right this way.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Well, I don't know, they're so fat. Nothing wrong with fat people.
Come on, Goro, go for it!
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible! You got the golden ball! That's the grand prize!
Goro, you're a lucky dog today! So what is the grand prize anyway?
It's gotta be something with her.
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House.
Oh, wow.
Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
Alright, Mason. What's up, man? Alright, Mason, you take care. God, he is getting so much.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
Comes a daredevil! Comes a daredevil!
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking. But I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yae will have to have the final say. I will contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yae might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
Scry the sky.
She likes teasing him. Getting him nervous.
Goro, that was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Just touch my tail.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji say?
Lady Yai has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yai says that she'll include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Iridori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yai Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore. Great! See you tomorrow night!
Oh, yeah, right. This takes a while. Still gotta do the mission after this.
Kokomi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off. Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off. Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yai Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Speaking of, didn't Yai Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the awards ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance.
Lost that tail.
Yai Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans. Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit, just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Of course. She goes, I want you to be my little fox girl. She goes, you're gonna be my husband, my husbando, my waifu. That's everything. It's done. That was kind of a side thing. It's like kind of weird. Oh, I got the crowd from that. Alright, I got everything. We are done. It's done. Oh crap. I told you the girl thing, man. I told you about it. I wasn't lying. It's gotta be the waifu. Start on the mission. Get that done tonight. Probably gonna take me an hour, hour and a half.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Scry the sky. Hi there! You must be Yue Hui, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Eugene Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval. But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, It's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
It's repetitious. Freeze. Oh, the game just froze. Wow, I've never seen it do that before. That game just froze. I've never seen it do that before. The game literally just locked up. Didn't do anything. It was like, oh, let me just sit there and do nothing. Like, oh. Never seen it do that before. That was weird.
Power cord!
I still have documents to deliver to the ministry. still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
It took a huge amount of work to get this mining permit. I hope it was worth it. The rest is up to you.
Here is. $6,300 now. Wait, 40,000. Probably by the next update. Shit. 40,000 gems, man. 40,000 gems. I spend 60.
Quake!
I will have order.
Lights out. Shred till I'm dead. You can't run.
Let's dance.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Peace.
Stabilize!
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Quake!
Punishment! Feel the beat!
Order guide you.
Shred till I'm dead!
I'll protect us.
Judgment! Power core!
I wasn't done.
Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Feel the beat!
Rise!
Yeah! Pyrotechnics!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Judgment! Power core!
I got
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
A new job.
You're all done.
celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Yeah! Pyrotechnics! Yeah! Hey!
Man, I don't need to get this done. Stuff to explore stuff. It's gonna take hours.
Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Judgment!
Lights out.
Time to rock!
I will have order. Quake!
You can't run! Yeah! Woohoo! Let me hear ya! This rocks!
Let's dance.
Pretty big area. That's cool. Upgrade system. It's issues. Awesome. 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 I like that. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it. It's gonna be a big area.
I got picked the wrong test subject.
What you got?
Another test subject. That tingle?
Power cord! Yeah!
I got careless. That tingle? How's this? That tingle?
Judgment!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let me hear ya!
What you got?
Yeah! Feel the beat! Yeah!
Another test subject.
Try till I'm dead!
That tingle?
Judgment!
Come again.
Should replace my hammer.
Yeah! Oh, this rocks!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Judgment! You can't run! Pyrotechnics! Oh, this rocks! Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Judgment! Feel the beat! Yeah! 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 Not cool. Power core. Time to celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
You can't run! Pyrotechnics! Yeah. Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
Order guide you. Gather.
You can't run!
Let the show begin.
Yeah, huh, hey? Yeah. Feel the beat! Yeah.
You're open. You're open.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Judgment! Pyrotechnic!
That needle? Come again.
Power cord!
I got careless.
Woohoo! Let me hear ya! Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
Oh, it's gonna fall off. If you are not perfectly straight, you will fall off. So this is a pain in the ass. Really bad. It's really hard to walk. It's a womp. Fly.
Incoming! Hey!
Yeah, I knew with this. It's fucking impossible to walk this shit. Because the minute you tap your controller, it it'll go at an angle. Like, I can't keep it perfectly steady. It's so fucking hard. This is not designed very well.
Speed of light.
Seriously, it's really slow. I can't run, because if I run, I just fly off the side. This looks easy, it's not. It's quite difficult. Trying so hard to keep steady. Okay, this isn't timed.
That's everything. On to the next.
Too much to do in here. It's gonna take hours to make.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Delve into destiny. Incoming. Animal test 6308.
Fool, be gone!
Hey! Absorption test. First, shadows of fate. Cut to the chase.
Winter shall eventually come.
That's everything. On to the next.
Don't blink.
Are you
Stand clear to play with me. Incoming.
let me amuse myself a little?
Written in the stars. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module set with swords and shadow. Over here. Don't blink. Hey!
Can't run from
That's everything. On to the next. You give, you receive. That's everything. On to the next. I'll be fine. Speed of light. spells into destiny. Stand clear.
You're open. You're open.
Absorption test.
You're open.
Don't blink. You give, you receive. Stand clear. Speed of light. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Yeah. Don't blink! absorption test. Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Stand clear. Speed of light. Absorption test.
Have a little taste. Ice that tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
You can't run!
This is order. Crumble!
Pyrotechnics! Judgment! You can't run! Feel the beat!
Judgment! Time to rock!
Order guide you. Quake!
Punishment! Woohoo! Let me hear ya! Power cord!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another test subject.
You can't run! Try till I'm dead!
Replace my hammer. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, this rocks!
You got
Feel the beat! Judgment!
That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good.
Interesting secret.
You're open.
You can't run!
That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good.
I'll put you on hot. Let's move.
Power cord!
Shouldn't get careless. Don't waste time. Goodness, steal through.
Judgment!
Let's end this quickly. Crumble.
You can't run!
I sure
Power
will. This isn't good.
Oh, this rocks!
I will have order.
I'll protect us.
Feel the beat!
Let's end this with a fight.
Judgment! Time to rock!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Power cord!
Goodness. Through. This is order. Solidify.
You can't run!
Winter shall eventually come.
Oh, this rocks!
my hammer. Suffocate.
I will have order.
Should replace my hammer.
Oh, this rocks!
Stay right there. I guess this is it.
Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2...
Looks like we can't explore any further. Is there any way to open up this tunnel?
You can't run!
Order guide you. Quake!
Yeah! Power core! You can't run! Feel the beat!
Go, Barbara, go!
Power core!
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Pyrotechnics!
Let's dance. Oh.
Judgment!
That felt pretty good.
You can't run! Power core! Judgment!
crumble.
Ah, it will not let me go up there. Oh, fuck, you can't get up there.
Rise.
There.
Oh, this rocks!
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody, but I'm really tired. I need to get some sleep. It was fun. Got a lot done today in the game. I'm mostly caught up. It's good. The chasm's gonna take a while. Chasm's gonna take hours. There's so much shit in the chasm. But at least the event's done, so at least I can focus on the chasm. So one of these days I'll just find next week after I finish what do you call it? I don't know, because I know I'm probably like 75% done. I know I'm getting close to the end. Yeah. I can get that game done, and then I can focus on Genshin. Get Genshin done, and then I can work on this should get that done. Oh, God, I'm tired. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Guess I'll be back on probably not to the weekend, so. But anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later.